Hey Tom, I see you found the new emote already. Nice to see that it was accepted quite quickly. Hey Afumo, how are you two doing today? Good, that's good. But please don't bonk me too often or I'm not doing good anymore. Might get a concussion from that. Why do you throw something at me, Fumo? Bonk. You can do more? Do more of what, Tom? Bonk me more? Oh, you mean different type of emote? Yeah, feel free to do that. I have 4 follower remote slots remaining, so I can put them into there. Or I could put them into the sub emotes, but then you can't use them unless you sub to me. Alright, back into the game we are. What do we need to do? We can unlock the Kakurega here, which opens up fast travel. Let's see how that looks. Korega allow fast travel and hideout management while out on your journeys. Find them around Japan to unlock more of the world map. Let's do some contracts first. Oh, we have them all completed at the moment. Still need to hand them in. I don't think so. We need to kill 2 more bandits in Setsu. 1 more Kuchikiri. Let's find Mitsumune. Oh, what was this? Let's do this first because we're in Sakai. No. He's in Northern Yamashiro now. Okay, we're gonna do this. If the quest guidance is too broad, use more than one scout to search a wider area or explore the area first to reveal points of interest. Yeah, we're gonna do points of interest first. Okay, so he's in Izumi Setsu, which is here, this area Amagasaki, and north of Amagasaki. Camps at Nunobiki Falls, which could be around here. Then let's head north. And while we're on it, we are running there and doing some of these side stuff. Also, guys, would you like to have a bonk channel point redeem where I actually get bonked? Interesting. Is that a yes or a no, Fumo? Yes from you. Oh, there's much stuff to steal here. Oops. Get my scouts to smuggle a bit. Yeah, I have 4 scouts, so they can actually smuggle 2 things now. I was a bit confused at first why that worked. Didn't see anything, guys. And we're done here. Ooh, another temple. So I guess we need to pray a bit here. Or not. Looks like this is just a point of interest. Oops. Interesting. I don't know what we might need an origami butterfly for. Got a new Kakurega. So yeah, Fumo, I'm gonna do a bonk channel point redeem then, and also a head pet. Hey Acrusi, how are you doing? We'll go there and then a quick fast travel back there. Burned village of Nakajima. Doesn't really look like there's anything of interest here. Maybe those are bandits. Oops. That's so much for stealth. Oh. I should dodge more and hit less. But we don't start that far off. It's interesting how they are all crouching and staying hidden. Trying to stay hidden. The way they all jumped up when I took care of their friend. Someone just died in the bush. Must have been the wind. The wind indeed. Alright, we're getting closer to Amagasaki. Still the same. How much money do we have? Not quite enough. We did another one. I'm gonna take a look at it. I think I'm not gonna plunder these gardens now because we don't have any scouts left. Let's take a look at the emote. Is that a grab emote or so? Yeah, so it is. I'm not quite sure what I think about that one. but I guess I could add it to the follower emotes. Don't bonk me so much or my bunny ears might fall off. I could draw something there.
絵に描きたいな。慎重に近づこう。静かに。そっとじゃ。慎重に近づこう。静かに。もっと近づこう。静かに。いい位置じゃ。
This time we did it. Let's go there now. I'm kind of curious to see if they decided to go into the mythical aspects of the Japanese culture, like they did with Valhalla and Odyssey and Origin a bit. Hey Marcus, I'm doing good. Exploring Japan here. Who knows? castle to plunder. Although it would be good to have some scouts for that. I guess I'm gonna wait with that until we got the season change and got our scouts back. That wouldn't really happen during this time, since we are at the end of the 16th century, and at this point there aren't really many knights left. So I guess people would discuss more about guns. Oops. Well, if we go exactly by the term knight, or by being knighted by someone, then you can't say that anyone was the last knight, because there are still people being knighted. And there are still some nations that have some kind of... Not really sure if you could call it a knight order left, but it's like... pretty much a political thing, or like an honors thing. Also, maybe we should try recreating knights. You wonder if they'd be useful in war, like wearing heavy, thick armor and using a longsword and stuff like a knight, but modern day. Plates of titanium weaved with Kevlar and such, and pistols, small weapons and swords and such. The thing is, you would need some kind of armor that would make you withstand sniper rifles, that would be strong enough to withstand stuff that can take out a tank. You need armor that is strong enough to take a tank or a cannon to the face. Because only if you can get an armor like that, it might be possible to go back to close quarter combat, like with swords and stuff. It'd be so bad as though imagine a movie like this with a war and both sides use unconventional tactics like that. 50 BMG making short work of it. Pretty much like that, like a fictional war. On that front, I can recommend the anime Pumpkin Scissors, because that delves somewhat into that topic, as one of the main characters is actually part of an anti-tank unit. A unit of like bioengineered soldiers that take on tanks in close quarter combat.
教女殿から言われここに和田これだけを討つため兵力をお貸しいただきたい。
織田が攻め入った時は4万の軍勢を誇っておったが今はこのざま。和田に真っ向からぶつかろうものならば今度こそ全滅となろう。
教女殿はやれると信じております。これだけの居場所を七つ松の首切り人から聞き出します。どうかご加勢を。
お主は勇ましい。されど像を失ったと知らば教女様のおそばにわしはおられんだろう。
像とは
教女様は由緒ある像を託してくださった。親鸞様の護衛だ。親鸞様は宗祖であり、極楽浄土に往生する道を主情に示してくださった。
恥ずかしながらそのお方は存じませんでした。
その方がよかろう。近頃は名を口にするだけで殺されかけるゆえ、なれど護衛を盗まれたままにもできんのだが、取り返したくとも我らにはその力がないのだ。
力を借りるのにその像を取り戻す必要があるなら私が参りましょ
う。では待とう。
You'd probably need cybernetics too to some extent. You imagine stuff like that in the movie, but nothing crazy. Realistic cybernetics that could feasibly exist, like carbon nanotube muscles, enhancers under the skin, and titanium 50 superalloy bones coated in some sort of chemical or plastic or material that doesn't react with the body. Yeah, but that is already crazy. Maybe not so realistic cybernetics. Thing is, Marcus, if you have developed some kind of alloy that is strong enough to shield your organs from something, why not use it outside the body and just make it in armor? Why not just making robots cheaper? Yeah, robots are cheaper. Alright, we need to go to Senri Hills, which is here. Toniyama Post Town. Okay, but it's somewhat realistic. It's not a Sandevistan or Mantis Blades. This is somewhat kind of feasible. Not really. If you think about it, like what you said, nanotube muscle enhancers under the skin. That would need some pretty crazy surgery stuff happening to make it possible to enhance your muscle fibers with nanotubes, or maybe replace them with some kind of artificial nanotube muscle fiber. When we reach that level, something like Mantis Blades is pretty much on the same page, I would say. Sandevistan, okay, that's really high grade, high tech. But if we got something like nanotube muscle fibers on the free market, then we are probably on a level where the military has something like the Sandevistan. Even armored, big boom boom, make your organs go mushy mush. That is also true. Except if we can develop some kind of shockwave shielding for the organs. Oh, there's a baddie sitting somewhere. Or even a few baddies who got some free stuff lying around for us. Isn't that nice? Maybe light foam padding covered in the material to make it non-reactive. It won't save you, but it'd help with shocks. I'm not so sure about foam material helping with shock. You would probably, if you want to withstand a shockwave or save your organs from a shockwave with some kind of armor, you would need something that would it make impossible for the shockwave to travel through. Which would mean you need some kind of either, or you would need something that would refract the wave, like a prism or stuff can refract light and bring it to another angle. Not really a prism, but pretty much anything that isn't air. you would need to like apply that technique to some kind of air wave, like what a shockwave is. Or you need something where a wave can't travel through, like a vacuum. The thing is, if we consider the carbon nanotubes a prototype, and it's maybe even only used by a small number of people, then we are still at the stage where it isn't really something that would decide a war or change how a war is fought. Idea would be only knights in lore. Basically, imagine Spartans from the Halo games, but a hell of a lot more grounded in reality. They probably won't survive tanks or some shit. The question is now, are you talking about knights or are you talking about soldiers? Because there's a big difference between that. Ooh, some epic headgear. The idea is they are elite soldiers that are called knights and primarily use swords, but they use guns too. It's just the main weapon of choice. It's like medieval longsword, so they are like modern day advanced knights. Yeah, but there we go again. You just said the carbon nanotubes would just be a prototype. You don't use prototype on something like elite troops.
見つかってはならん。
you use something that is very close to the perfected product on them. It is an interesting idea, but ultimately you need to also consider everything around it. If you want to try and come up with something feasible. Oh. "2040 is far too early for our technology to reach that. That's just 15 years off." If we want to have something feasible on cybernetics like that in the next 15 years, then scientists pretty much need to get started 5 years ago with stuff like that. Especially if you want to have it really used in some kind of official capacity. Oops.
布引きの滝の層のところに戻らねば。
あっちには何？すぐ終わらせてや
That guy didn't go down. Finally. For the soldiers to volunteer for that, the technology needs to exist first, though. And as far as I know, we are not yet at the point to reach that technology in the next 15 years as you want it. Yeah, I would say we're pretty much done here. Maybe those 2 points could be chests or stuff to plunder.
あの伊賀者か？首をへし折れ。伊賀のクズめ！
険だ。
ああ、そうする。何か礼をさせとくれ。
変わったことがあればすべて知らせてくれ。
Ooh. Can get scouts like that.
護衛はここに。
ああ、いや、誠にありがたいことだ。されど、僧兵らはありがたがるまい。この像が戻った今、また新たな戦に向かわねばならぬということ。皆が戦に向かう覚悟があるとは思えぬ。お主にはその覚悟が。
お任せを。たとえ滝の水が血に染まろうとも、我らの血は流させませぬ。
さようか。護衛は教女様に届けられよ。わしに守り手は務まらぬ。時が来れば、我らも共に戦うと教女様に伝えてはくれぬか。
Alrighty. Time to kill the executioner. West of Amagasaki. So here somewhere.
よし、味方は得た。次は七つ松じゃ。和田これだけの居場所がわかるとよいの。
Ah, these guys got nothing for me. Couldn't have bothered killing them. I guess we are right here.
見つかればこの者らが殺される。
上様に歯向かう者が切り捨てられようとはくと命乞いなど無駄ぞ。涙ごときで我が刃は鈍らん。
Okay, where's the best entrance point? Or rather, is there any kind of entrance point?
おかしな真似。今の音は。
We got 5 guards and the boss enemy left.
音がしたぞ。
外れか。
誰が。物音がしたぞ。こと切れる。
Yeah, this is going good so far. This would have been the entry point, or an entry point, I guess.
誰かのいたずらか。
Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. Oh, shouldn't stand there. Let's see how good I can sneak up on him.
我がこれだけはどこじゃ。
死んでも離さぬ。
致し方ない。
忍びじゃ。捕らえてこやつも牢にぶち込め。
一騎衆の助けも得たと知れば、京女殿も喜ぶじゃろう。
The executioner's letter. Shindo Hiroshi. During my absence, I trust your blade has remained sharp and your justice swift. The sooner we rid these lands of Kyonyo's zealots, the better. May their rotting heads serve as a warning to all. I have returned to Amagasaki Castle after my visit with Lord Nobunaga. Once the prisoners have screamed their last, come join me for sake. I will enlighten you with our lord's plan. Do not wash the blood off your blade. Crimson on steel is my favorite color. Wada Koretake.
助かったよ。
ありがとうございます。あんたのおかげで命拾いした。
Why are you bonking me so much, Tom? Ooh, there's a quest waiting there.
Nananja.
嘆かわしい。泉は歌舞伎者にすっかり染まってしもうてな。連中には困ったものじゃ。
ただの浪人崩れに見えるがな。
それが違うらしく、決まりやしきたりを小馬鹿にし、世の道理をひっくり返そうという者たちでな。派手な衣に無礼な振る舞い。若い者はあやつらをもてはやしとるが、民百姓にとっては疫病神でしかないわい。
大名は野放しにしとるのか。
大名たちは戦や企みごとに大忙しで、民草の訴えなど聞く耳持たぬのだ。
わかった。任せておけ。
Ooh, something to paint there. Because you can. Bonk. If you bonk me one more time, I fear my bunny ears will fall off.
絵に描きたいな。
There. See what you did. Now I lost my bunny ears. You bonked them right off. Johannes' reaction, bonk. Unbelievable. Your reaction should be to be shocked, not bonk me. Bonk the fish. I can try to do that. Let's see. The fish are there. Ah, it doesn't work. You can't bonk fish with kunai. Whoa, that's a lot. That's quite a lot of targets we got there. And we only need 26 more bandits. Shame your ideas are not always best. You're creative, but also a fool. Sometimes that's a good combination. And the thing is that art, like everything, depends on the preferences of the people looking at it. So even if you do something you find amazing, it doesn't necessarily need that it's liked by others. Same with writing, same with yeah, pretty much any kind of creation. Finally, it's not me who gets bonked. Time for a little look at the past. I want to know what happens when I do something incorrect. Okay, it just doesn't progresses. No, we are not colonizing Japan today.
娘を戦に備えさせ鍛えねばならぬとは 父として苦渋の決断であろ
習うことばかりです。
う。そうであろう。なれど何者かに願う最善がただ己の望む最善に過ぎぬのではないか。それを見極めるのは難しい。己を他から見ることは難しく、愛しきものを見ることもまたしかりじゃ。何を思う？
生きるとは難しいことに思います。
その年でそれが分かればわしよりましじゃ。されどもなおえ、お主に一つ助言しておく。今日の儀式において何か申したきことあらばためらわずに申すがよい。己の声を信じよ。伊賀の若者ならば己の定めに堂々と踏み出すのだ。
ありがとうございます。父を探してまいります。
Maybe he would be dead 10 times over. You never know what kind of talents people have.
こんなところで何を？
ああ、一人思案したくてな。
そんな時のお父はいつも土笛を吹くな。
お前も笛の稽古はしておるのか？
今は笛よりも稽古したいものが他にある。
上達の余地は常にあるからな。時になぜわしがこの調べを吹くかわかるか？
知らんな。でもお父が吹くとおかんがそばにおるような気がする。
それゆえに吹くのだ。わしもまたつゆをそばに感じる。
って何故？
わしはかつて何としてもお前を守ると誓った。それが父としての務め。だがそれはお前に大きな枷を与えることとなった。
誓い以上のことをしてくれておる。
お前は母に似ておるだけでなく、母譲りの胆力と強き志がある。つゆを失い、わしは決して癒えぬ傷を負った。日ごとわしはつゆの調べを吹き、あやつの心を、またわしの心を慰めておるのじゃ。
私のもな。
わしが口を閉ざしたがゆえ、お前から母の思い出を奪ってしまったな。いずれつゆの話もしよう。なれどつゆがどこにおろうと、お前を誇らしく思っていようぞ。行くぞ、直江。皆に誓いを立てる時だ。
If he's that powerful, Marcus, can he create a rock that he himself cannot lift?
伊賀の衆よ、我らは誓いを新たにするためここに集うた。伊賀の古き習わしと絆を捨て去ることはできぬ。波乱の今こそお主らの力がいる。最も強き者らよ。
Welcome to the lurk, Zura.
お邪魔いたす、ドリマサ殿。
Hattori Hanzo.
よう来てくれた、服部半蔵殿。
桃地様に正康。月日の経つのは早いものよ
な。夏は瞬く間に秋となる。だがここに昔話をするために来たのではあるまい。半蔵、
相変わらず鋭いな。日の落ちるまでに織田信長が大軍を率いて伊賀へやってこよう。織田の全兵力に甲賀者も引き連れてだ。わしを疑うなら肘山城に行ってみよう。甲賀の忍びが信長の合図を待っておるとわかるだろう。伊賀に対し我が主君徳川家康様の庇護を約束しよう。戦いに臨んだところで勝ち目など皆無。それは 百も承知のはず。
教示もなく富を求めて伊賀を捨てた者が伊賀を思うて戻っただと。本意を疑わずにはおれんな。
口を慎め小わっぱ。目上に対する口の利き方を知らぬといつか痛い目に遭うことになろう。
お主も伊賀を離れてさほど経ってはおらん。我らが屈せぬことはよう知っておろう。
半蔵殿の言う通り、わしらは鷹に襲われるのを待ちさえずっておる小鳥じゃ。今すぐ降伏すれば皆殺しじゃ。
十郎、わきまえよ。お主も伊賀者にして表情衆の一人ぞ。
さようなことは百も承知。されど冷酷非常な大名や侍どもの手にかかり殺されるのが伊賀者の定めなのですか。
いえ、そうはなりません。
ほう、声を上げたな。皆の声を聞くのが表情衆の習わしだ。申せ。
What did you all write all over there? I know what the IRS is, Marcus, but if the IRS is his weakness, he should never mess with the German taxes. Hattori Hanzo, the sword maker. I'm not quite sure if he makes swords, but he is a very famous Japanese ninja or shinobi. Something along the lines of a grandmaster or so.
数で負けておるからなんと。我らは里のために戦わねば。
今宵聞いたうちで最もまっとうな言葉じゃ。直江の申す通り。
その口ぶり、母親によう似ておる。同じ定めのもとにあるのやもな。
Oh, Hattori Hanzo is a very real historical figure.
直江に表情衆の誓いを立てさせたのは伊賀者の強き心があるからだ。その勇気で戦うてくれよ。
わしの息子とで勇気はあった。されど勇ましさだけで織田の弓隊は止められぬ。気概があるだけでは忍びにはなれぬのじゃ。
十郎、直江の力を疑うならば己で確かめればよい。
立ち合いで決めるとな。よかろう。
藤林直江、これを受けて立つか。
無論です。
表情衆の言う藤田十郎、藤林直江の力量やいかにと問う。かくして立ち会いは申し込まれ受けられた。
無心。
はじめ。
織田信長に逆らえば伊賀は滅ぶ。
油断せず集中せよ。身を守れ。
直江の
I don't like this guy.
ことであった。お主は誠の伊賀者じゃ。疑うたことを詫びよう。
社に戻り伊賀表情衆の誓いを新たにせねば、一丸となり織田信長を迎え撃つのじゃ。
伊賀は戦う道を選ぶのだ。ならば武運を祈るとしよう。
各々が名を連ね誓いを記したこの起請文、うち一通は隠し置き、そして残るもう一通は燃やして灰にし、誓いが込められたその灰を大彦の御に捧げて神力を得た水と混ぜる。この神水を各々が飲むことにより、伊賀総国一揆、この表情に集いし我らは今一度絆を新たにするのじゃ。杯を交わし我らを打ち砕かんとする者に断固抗おうぞ。一つの大義のもと、大岩のごとく力をいつにせん。では一度
甲賀衆に味方が残っておらんか。それも見極めねばなりますまい。
直ちに物見を使わそう。武具を備えた甲賀者が里の外れに迫っておる。
思うた通り、半蔵の話はまことであったか。
わしは伊賀に残り守りを固める。正康、肘山へ向かえ。
さすれば直江と共に敵の頭数を減らし、信長の策略を掴んでまいりまする。馬のところで会おう。次は忍び入る道を探るのだ。
Okay, there were two Hattori Hanzos. One is samurai, which is probably this one, and one a sword master, sword maker. I don't really know much about famous German swordsmen, but there were probably quite a few. Bismarck wasn't really a swordsman, he was more of a general. No, I don't know who Talhofer is or Hans. And yeah, people in the past have often made weird books on stuff like that. I'm not even trying to say that name of your best swordsmaster, Tom. I would probably say it wrong. Yeah, the thing is that probably all his ideas stemmed from some kind of need or were rooted in stuff he experienced himself in wars or so. So it's not really surprising that all or most of the stuff he invented worked.
な者は皆死んでおった。黄河の裏切り者め。
黄河など恐れぬ。
だが気をつけねばならぬ。わしは城を抑え、奴らの策を探る。用心し、見つかるでないぞ。
万兵に見つかれば全軍に知られてしまう。
Can't I get up there somehow? Yeah, it's not really possible to say who would win or so in that fight, because they are pretty much using completely different fighting techniques. So it's not very easy to compare them. Totally forgot that I can knock them out. Okay, that was a guy I actually needed to listen to when he talked with his friend. Luzura, Marcus meant to say Talhofer versus Hanzo the Samurai, but Hanzo the Samurai versus Hanzo the Swordmaker would also be an interesting fight. It might depend on how old they would be, because usually a lot of sword makers are also somewhat skilled in sword fighting, since they at least need to have some grasp on what they are doing there.
ジンズを上か見つけねば。
I'm not really sure if it would be amazing to bring back trials by combat. Swordman vs Swordmaker would be amazing indeed. The challenge of combat, Mortal Wombat. I don't want to go up there, I want to fall down. I don't have any kunai. Can't throw them. Last game you played with a grappling hook was Monster Hunter Wilds. That hasn't been that long ago then. Since I haven't played any Metal Gear game, I don't even know who you are talking about. Cyber Bunny Assassin. Ah, okay, I see. Do you really want to hear that, Tom? Why are you calling me a fool? Ara ara.
刃を収めよ藤林直江。わしは
Azura. What I'm gonna do after this cutscene.
ここまで来るとは母譲りの腕だな。
私を鍛えたのは父だ。母のことは知らぬ。
父譲りの腕に母譲りの声というわけか。正康ほどの猛者がこの小さな里によくとどまれるものだ。
里を裏切った者が何を。
意味嫌われた馬が無知ばかり振るう乗り手を蹴落としたからといってそれが裏切りか。お主もいずれ選ぶことになろう。己の破滅を招く故郷に何の意味がある。
Alright, we can do it now. Cyber Bunny Assassin, time for the return of Ghost Runner. Truly the best assassin ever. That reminds me that I still have to play Ghost Runner 2 through more. Let's get it big. Before the lick. All the best licks. No, I'm not licking my monitor, Marcus.
私は伊賀しか知らん。ゆえに伊賀のために戦うんじゃ。
戦うて伊賀を救えるなどと思うのか。
一体何が言いたい？
わしが鬼半蔵と呼ばれておるのは知っておろうが、幼き頃の話を聞いたことがあるか。今のお主より幼くして里一の忍びであった服部家の誇りと言われてな。ある時は神道、ある時は鬼。そう呼ばれ生きたわしは一つのことを学んだ。永遠に続くものなどないとな。長き時を生きる木も生き急ぐ侍も皆いずれ死にゆく定め。伊賀を死なせよ。さもなくば里もろとも倒れることとなろう。家康様の庇護を受けるのだ。
直江、
半蔵殿が甲賀者から私を。
お主の主に仕えるものでは。
男は果たすべき誓いが多い。お主も知っておろう。表情からの木と見つけた使者が持っておった。
なぜかような。
お主に見せねばと思い戻ったのだ。古き友への最後の務めとしてな。
あれは消えたのだ。ここにはない。
おと、イブナが。
伊賀が襲われておる。急げ。お頭様のもとに帰るぞ。
破滅へと向かうか、正康。備えるにはもう遅いぞ。
奴が来た。織田信長。
Oh, this is pretty much where the game started.
策がいるの。おと、どうする？
前国神社へ急ぐ。さあ。
What are you doing to your TV star that it has tongue marks?
里も村の者らも。
Because I wasn't the one who licked that.
思い出すたび奮い立つ。二度とあのようなことは起こさせん。
And no, Marcus, we're not turning that into a running joke. Definitely not. Did he just jump down there? Oh, there's still something left to loot there. And a lot there. They is assassinating people left and right. Yeah, pretty much. Are you coming here already? Let's see what I can skill here. Ooh, double assassination is definitely a need. They need to be good boys and come when you tell them to. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not immune to Rule 34. No one is immune to that. What? That's a cool ability. Those are just normal workers. Where's the key to that door then? Yeah, thanks for lurking around, Zura. And have a nice day. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I think I made a god angry with playing around with my Kusarigama. Well, there are more and more guards coming. Thanks, Zura. Also, Marcus, I did recently get a 3D model. Why can't I assassinate him? Ooh, that guy had a lot of money on him. Yeah, Kylisor is the one who bought it, but it's not the one that was shown on my Patreon. Because we went looking for one together after that, and it became a model that is closer to my usual model in terms of style and colors. No one saw that. Time to loot. These Ronin have a lot of money. What is that? Let's see what happens when I leap in there. Oh. It might be that we...
I hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naue and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Anima system available. Stabilize anomalies and gain data fragments. Legacy, Awakening. New data fragments will now contribute to Awakening. Progression in previous project will not be lost. Okay, can we take a look at it? These can be used in exchange to unlock new content. Okay, this is something like a battle pass or so. Glitchy katana. Okay, interesting. This you need buy with these keys. And the keys you can get from here or buy them in the store, which probably cost real life money. Yeah. Just do questing.
京女殿。
おう、戻ったか。良い知らせはあったか。
和田これだけは尼崎城に。
して玄順の方は。
一騎衆は疲れ飢えておりますが、戦うと。その者らも無駄死にさせるおつもりか。より穏便な手立てがあるかと。
わしをあの父と同じと思うな。わしは和平など望まぬ。我らが奪われた全てを取り戻し、和田これだけが死に首を晒すまではな。時は来た。直江よ、戦を終わらせる用意はいいか。
それでは早速、和田これだけに死を。京女様のためには戦わぬ。なれど玄順が命を落とさぬために戦おう。では日の入りとともに攻めましょう。城の守りも薄いはず。
皆刃を持て。布引きの滝の者らに知らせよ。尼崎城へ向け出立だ。
玄順がおらぬ。我に帰ったならよいが。
違ったな。
やや、よもやお主がおるとは。
こやつはしばし山に引きこもり、小鳥と戯れておったのだ。
そして京女様に薙刀の持ち方を教えに戻ったのです。
敵はもう撃てぬと。なれどこの者のおかげで再び。
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
約束しろ。ほんの小娘ぞ。
もっと私が。
いえ、こやつめは苦しませねば。
いや、戦う。
我が勇ましき僧兵たち、我らは織田信長に滅亡の淵まで追い詰められた。今や和田これだけにとどめを刺されんばかり。今宵奴らの悪逆を終わらせようぞ。勝つか戦って死ぬのみじゃ。
No, we succeed. Can't die just yet before our vengeance is complete.
もうすぐ敵を撃つ。今日の殿の仲間が殺される。
Press the attack button a bit too quickly. No, I want to go there. Ah. I hope this was an enemy. That guy is just running around. Okay, now I need to get into the courtyard, which is probably there. There he is. Crap. That didn't go as planned. The guy can curse me. And the final battle has begun. Wanted to do this in style though. Let's do this a second time. I want to try doing this in style with a nice assassination.
これで僧たちが攻めて出られる。和田これだけを探そう。
Someone is seeing me. That guy wasn't there the last time, was he? I totally confused them. That style.
Hako wa doko ni aru n ja? Otoを切り裂き、苦しむままに置き去りにして死に至らしめた。
には似合いの死に様よ。
音は私に生きよと言った。以来私は復讐の念のみをよすがに生きてきたんじゃ。同じ苦しみを味わえ。
Yeah, Vada Koretake, that's on you. Should have killed me when I was already dying, instead of sparing me.
Mate, yamero!
仲間は降伏し、和睦を訳された後に焼き殺された。皆の恨みを晴らすのだ。
やめぬか。それでは信長のやることと同じではないか。
お主らが刀を与え、命がけで寺を守れと。なれど敵と早々に和睦を結び、我らを見殺しにしたのは誰じゃ。そして義を求めるわしに、お主は忍びを送ってよこしたのだ。それを今さらこやつらは生きるに値せぬ。
Ooh, this is a hard decision. What do you guys think? Does justice must be served, or killing them isn't justice? Killing isn't justice. Yeah, I would also go for that. This is really not the right way if you want to change things.
玄順殿、戦は終わった。こやつらを殺めても何にもなりません。その通り。この者らは許されるべきだ。私ら同様に。お主もな、直江。これで満足か。
行かせてやれ。
お主は我らの血は流させぬと言うたが、結局仲間の血が流れた。その意味があったのであればよいがな。
お父上から縁を切られたとき、どう思われたのですか？
戸惑うた。
私は父が死んだとき、父がそこら中におり、抱かれておるかのように感じました。でも次の刹那には全てが消えておりました。まるで虚しさに飲まれたようで、和田を殺せばそれが埋まるかと思うたのに、この人らは私のせいで死んだ。
違う、織田信長のせいだ。
これは仇討ちではなく、私の戦なのかもしれません。
寺の尊き像を最も必要とする者の手に預けるも、そうしたるわしの務め。親鸞上人は何万ものために生きる望みを与えたもうた。直江よ、今どう感じていようとも、お主はまだ息をしておる。希望がある。それが虚しさを埋めるであろう。
はい。京女様もいつかお父上と許し合えますように。隠れ家に戻り、鬼が死んだことを富に伝えよう。
At least the holy artifact is a little statue and not some kind of skeleton of a holy man like for the Catholics. No fast travel because I can't fast travel before because I need to unlock that. Does anyone want to hear a fun story about how a German church once tried to sell their reliquary of a saint?
入ってはならんばじゃ、忍ばでは。
Yeah, there was a time where it was what if it's just us killing? Is it justice then? If we do the killing, these people are red. You can see their souls are bad. This is justice, eliminating them. So, yeah, Fumo, you heard correctly. There was a German church that tried to sell their saint's reliquary. So, it's pretty much a box with the bones of a saint in it. There was a time where that was somewhat usual, actually, selling bones of a saint. There was actually a verdict from the Pope at some point where it was decided that one bone of a saint has the same saintly power as the whole skeleton. So if you just had like the little finger of a saint, that would have the same holy power as the whole saint skeleton. And so throughout history there are quite a few saints who had like 10 little fingers, because these things being sold were actually somewhat recorded. And there was a German church that needed some money, and so they decided, why don't we sell these bones to another church? Yeah, in history that was a somewhat common occurrence, Zura. That I'm not so sure of. So, anyway, this German church wanted to sell their reliquary with the bones inside. So they got around, found a church who wanted to sell it. Ooh, we can claim some project. And I think the church wanting to sell it was somewhere situated in northern Germany and the other was situated in southern Germany. And so they made a deal and they were offered some good money for the reliquary. And when they actually met with the other church people to get it all done, the church buying actually said, hey, you know, we don't really need the bones. We have the bones of that saint already in our church. We just need the reliquary because it looks nice. Yeah, pretty much. They then proceeded to really only buy the reliquary of that saint and left the bones at the church. Slight oof. Somewhat related to that verdict of the Pope saying that a single piece of the saint's body is as holy as the whole thing, was also a verdict saying that on a graveyard, the distance to the saint does not matter in how protected the graveyard is by holy energy. They, or the Papst, ruled on that because there were more and more people living and dying as a consequence. And so the graveyards got fuller and fuller. And to alleviate the stress of the people thinking about, are we protected by holy power if we are on the outskirt of the graveyard instead of the center where it's closer to the church and the saint or the saints? Some churches do have multiple. And so it was ruled that the whole graveyard is wholly protected, no matter the distance. Pope Francis is possibly in the hospital with issues breathing. Oh. That is not so nice. At least not for him. The cardinals are probably somewhat happy about it, because the sooner the Pope goes away, the sooner they can try to become the Pope themselves. Yeah, sanctified grounds. And yes, he is a good Pope. Although I'm not really that much knowledgeable about the popes myself. I'm not really a religious person myself, or rather one who, not really one who has to, or what's it called, practices religion. And even if I was with where I'm living, it would probably be more in the direction of Protestants and not Catholics, so the Pope wouldn't be that important for me anyway. You're not super knowledgeable about on Catholicism yourself. That's okay. I do know some standard stuff from school because, and we're back to history being taught in German schools. Since I live in Europe and Catholicism was a pretty big thing in Europe's history, that is also something taught in history. Let's bleed him out. I like that bleeding effect that can deal a whole lot of damage at once. You just know Pope Francis has been good for modernization of the religion. Yes, that is also something I know. He is pretty progressive for Pope. Oh, you actually went to a Catholic high school. That's interesting. Yeah, for me it's just you can't really learn about European history or German history, with German being broadly the region of Germany, not necessarily history of when Germany was called Germany. You can't learn about that without learning about Christianity and Catholicism in particular. The education Cindy system in Canada. I'm not quite sure I understand that word. That was a jumble. Yeah. Okay, changing season is unavailable, so we are just gonna loot everything that is not in need of a scout. What does that jumble mean? Okay, education system in Canada kinda sucks. The thing is, education systems here in Germany also sometimes suck. Because we have Germany is made of 16 states, and every state has its own education system, or rather, education is delegated to these 16 states, so there can be quite some differences in the quality of education depending on where you live. It's not on that level that one knows about from the US, where one state actually has or teaches creationism instead of evolutionary theory or stuff like that. That is not something that is happening here. But yeah, you can have different qualities of education depending on the state you live in Germany. And you tried to say indeed to my comment about learning about history in Germany. Education curriculum. Yeah. I guess in Canada, the curriculum probably also has some bits on Europe. So there's a difference in stuff you learn between the public education system and the private sector, Catholic system, as well as between provinces. Not all education is equal. Yeah, that's somewhat similar to Germany, although it is tried to have a common standard of the basics, so to say. So that the topics themselves are similar, but the quality can be different. Although I can't say anything about Catholic schools, since I never went to one and don't even know people who went to a German Catholic school. I'm not even quite sure how big of a thing they are here. You can have private schools in Germany. Those exist. But they are also... or they also obey the education laws of the state they are situated in. That's a lot of bonks, Tom. Why are you bonking so much? Stop bonking. Oh, my bunny ears are gonna fly off again. Okay, double assassination didn't quite work there. Oh, that was the problem. I don't have a Tanto equipped. Yeah, I think I read that you need a Tanto or that it is done with a Tanto, but I then proceeded to erase that knowledge from my brain. Got wiped from Sasiban mind. Yeah, pretty much. I hate these servants. They're always tattling on me. Oh. Got him. I can make music. I've got very musical feet. No, you don't see me. There's another samurai. He's sitting there. Maybe there's another. Yeah. Also, Zura, you haven't seen the real Sussy Bun yet. Why do you have to march in here? It's not your home. The sad truth. Well, you weren't around when we created Sussy Syra. So... Oh, Fumu, are you getting flashbacks? The guy healed himself. There's a multitude of colorful bun. Yeah, there is. You're sure you will hopefully eventually maybe see the Sassy Syra? Well, I think there's a clip of Sassy Syra on my Discord somewhere. And therefore on Twitch as well. You mean you could always go hunting? Hunting for what? Hunting for a Sassy Syra? Not really sure Sassy Syra is prey. Not prey, but hunting for the video. Ah, I see. Well, I could also just show her up for a moment. There's a reason there's a redeem that is called Lick Chat. It was created at the same time that Sassy Syra was created. Memes channel? What is in there? Video of a pipe. Ah, that pipe dropping sound effect. You only have 800 points. Well, there isn't really a redeem for Sassy Syra, so that doesn't really matter much. Poison. This was something nice to try out. I would rather level up my peasant clothes. Now you have 300 indeed. Yeah, I have seen that metal pipe, Tom. What do you want with it? Yeah, I'm not really that knowledgeable about memes, so I'm not really sure what you got me there with. Okay, time for the redeem. And something else. Don't worry, the bun is still here and the bun is back. Arara. Sassy Saira is here. Ah, Fumo. You remember stuff, don't you? All the pink. Yeah, all the pink. Also, she has shorter hair. The flashback, they keep coming. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw this Syra. That choker though, it's nice. I always have that choker on. I could change it. Not really sure how that fits Sassy Syra. What do you think? Boing. Sassy Syra is amazing. Yeah, there are quite a few people who say that. Fumo is not one of those. Right, Fumo? What do you have in the memes again? Ah, you put that sound effect over me. Ah, I see. That is a fantastic model. It's the same as before, but thanks for the hydrate, Tom. This model is somewhat customizable. Like, you can actually change the hair color, the eye color. There are pre-made, what's it called? Well, PNGs for that is pretty much interchangeable. Which one was it again? Yeah, like this suit has a more black and white theme. The other one was more red and black. And wrong one. Where was that? I can get short and long. But for Sassy Syra, she has shorter hair and bangs. Where were the bangs again? I don't quite remember where the bangs were. Long hair. Well, normal Syra has long hair all the time. Let's go back to normal Syra. Sassy Syra is super demure and cute, but Bun Syra is refined and demure. I see. I see. Best Bun. Maybe I should make another Bun Syra some of these days. Although I am currently saving for a different customizable model, so there might be another Syra sooner rather than later. Thanks, Zura. Ooh, I forgot I also have something else. Quickly hiding again to show. That's the wrong one. Oh no, this is the totally wrong one. This is what was used on my 1-year anniversary stream. When we did a bit of pool party. Like here. The pool party stream. Yeah, Filmo, the pool party stream. That was something. Yeah, Syra nearly got super drunk. Yeah. That happened. Yeah, it was more of an autumn stream. But let's get back to here. Because we are gaming today. Ah, you're welcome, Star. Some parts of the summer stream or the anniversary stream are also on YouTube. But I think not everything, because there was some problem. Since I tried to do a 48-hour stream, or rather I left the stream running for over 24 hours ultimately, but because of my router reset, I think the YouTube live stream didn't work in the end for the whole time. So I think there's like half missing. Yeah, that could also be. And I think I never got to downloading the streams and then putting them on YouTube, so that last part where Syra got drunk is unfortunately missing. But hey, Syra is German, so that was probably not the last drink Syra had. Yeah, Fumon, that makes the stream something very special for all those who were around, because they are the only ones who know everything. Yeah, I will definitely drink more eventually. Maybe we should do some kind of event stream sometime soonish, if you guys want to. Thanks for the hydrate, Star. I'm not sure why I sometimes call you Star and sometimes call you Zura. Kinda happens sometimes. Yeah, that was what I was also thinking, Kumo, to kind of make the Q&A stream a bit more interesting or so. But I would say we still need some kind of other thing for the event stream to make it a real event, because the Q&A, I'm not quite sure how much that would take up of a stream. As long as I don't call you late for dinner, you're good. Why would I call you late for dinner? You mean like that is a nickname for you? Could call you Quack or Ducky. Well, Quack. All the nicknames. Yeah, I might keep up using Star and Zura interchangeable. Sometimes one or the other kinda rolls off the tongue better. Do they get suspicious that the door is just closing on its own? So what kind of event stream would you guys want? Uh-oh. It's all about context with it, whichever feels best in the moment. Yeah, that's why I kinda change or mix it up sometimes. Spring is coming, so spring cleaning stream. I'm not really sure how to do a spring cleaning stream as a VTuber, though. That looks a bit wrong. Geneva could get a virtual room. I do have a bit of a virtual room for just chatting streams. That was voted on in my Discord. But it's not really a room that can be cleaned, I would say. Oh, he's up there. That's a problem. Easter party. That could work. Especially with me being a bunny. Might have to think about that. Syra best Easter bun. I don't know about the best Easter bun because as far as I know I can't create chocolate eggs. Where do I actually need to go for this? I need only to find and loot the chest now. You sure I could? It would just take practice. Maybe no. The last times the chest was always in the big building. So I'm gonna look there. Also, I need to go there anyway for viewpoint. There's one on the bottom right. I'm not looking for some random chest. There can be chests around. I'm looking for the big chest that is hidden in this castle. Which is the chest needed to like end this. Yeah, the big one. On the bottom right. You mean like here on the bottom right? Or maybe you need to guide me. Ah. I get it now, Fumo. That took far longer than you thought it would, did it? Yeah, there's a big chest on the bottom right. Sassy Syra has influenced you too much, Fumo.
向こうに何か。何もなしか。何もなしか。
Okay, you can actually see it's not a good idea to move around here because or move quickly here because this floor is kind of booby trap, but not with a lethal trap. It's more like a sound trap so that someone knows I'm around when I walk over there. Which creates this squeaky sound. Yeah, the squeakers. So we got Easter Bunny Q&A stream so far. That's definitely something that can turn into an idea. There's the big chest. Alright, after climbing this castle, I need a quick dehydration break. So I'll be back in a bit. See you all around then. And I'm back again. And I guess Zura decided to hide in the lurk. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, this is new. Animus quests. Those are timed quests. So Let's do this. If they are not too far off. Yeah, they are far off and in a difficult place to get to, so that one I'm not doing. What about the second one? Where's that? It's even worse. I guess we're not doing that for now. Ooh, let's find Yaya and get her to be our friend. Oh yeah, season change. We're getting to fall now. Ah, that's how we get new. I'm not quite sure if we are in summer or fall. It was our third season change so far, and I think we started in winter, so speaking from logic, it should have been fall, but it didn't really look like fall. It did look a bit more like summer, to be honest. But I think these scenes of the season changes look always really impressive. Yeah, winter to spring, spring to summer, summer to fall. Fall to your face. Do you want a certain body part of me to fall onto your face? Well, I might not be complete Sassy Syra, but her remnants still linger around.
よく来てくれたな。また会えて嬉しいぞ。あ、ヤヤとは気が合う。仲間にならんか。実は世のために戦っておってな。だが世のためと言いつつ、お主が求むるは仇討ちであろう。私とは道が違う。私の道は里が攻め入られた時に定められた。私とて谷を離れとうなかったんじゃ。されど、音を殺めた者らには償わせねば。和田これだけのようにな。確かに定めを自分で選べることはめったにない。逃げることも叶わぬしな。逃げようなどとは思ったら。だがな、仇討ちと定めは同じではないぞ。志は分かった。この僧兵たちの狙いを探る手伝いをしてくれぬか。そうしたらもう一度考えよう。どうだ？分かった。
You messed up the onto, but you like this option too. I see.
盗み盗まれるが世の習いよ。ならば盗む側に回るまで我らは真理に目覚めた。そして 行の信仰を捨て右行の信仰を得たのだ。
盗んだものはどこにある？
ここに盗むものなどありはせん。やはり狙うなら南蛮寺だったな。
恥を知れ、野良犬にも劣る者どもめ。こやつらをどうしたものか。
We forgive him or punish him? What would make Yaya like us more? I think she wants to punish him. Oh no, she doesn't like revenge. Though on the other side, she says they are no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. Forgive is a better moral route, but punish is vengeance. Yeah, and we are doing vengeance here, so maybe we punish him. Though punishment doesn't mean we are gonna kill him. We could also make him confess to the authorities.
仏道を捨てたものだ。心を入れ替えるとは思えん。だが一度は仏門に入ったのだ。いつか目を覚ますと信じねば。こたびは許そう。
Okay, she wanted us to forgive him. What if he likes punishment? Then it's time for Sassy Syra again.
それよりそなたの坊からかんざしを盗んだ輩がおってな。
夫のあのかんざしを
頬かむりが外れ見えたのだ。若い男の暗い顔がかつて鴨のヒナのようにそなたを追い回していた者がおったであろう。
佐吉か。
そうだ。恩をあだで返すとは。
そのかんざしは大事なものか。夫との思い出の品でな。あれを手にすると夫が未だそこにおるように感じられる。行き場のない悲しみは怒りに変わるのだな。佐吉を見つけねば。奴らは高槻の南蛮寺に向かったようじゃ。佐吉とやらも一緒じゃろう。行こう。
Maybe I should get a whip redeem.
連れ帰るつもりなれど、わけは聞かねばな。佐吉はあれがどういうものか知っておったはずなのに。何者じゃ。赤子の時に親を亡くしたもので、私を慕っておった。だが夫を亡くした時、私は全てから逃げた。そして一向宗に加わり、起き去られた佐吉は二度と笑わなかったそうな。寂しかったのじゃろう。されど教えるべきことは何から何まで教えておった。なぜ盗みなど。光に震えるこの手ではあやつを救うことはできぬ。私に代わってかんざしを取り戻し、佐吉と共に戻ってくれ。
I did say redeem, but I didn't say would. Church of Takatsuki. Where the hell is that? Ah, there's Takatsuki, so I guess the Church of Takatsuki is there somewhere. I also need to go there for some supplies. I said maybe I should get a whip redeem Fumo. Although I'm not sure if that works for Sassy Syra, or maybe we need to create another Syra. SM Syra bonk. Well, that Syra would do the bonking. Whip crack, like psh. I'm not good at making sound effects myself. I'm a somewhat bad singer and an even worse sound effect creator. What do you mean from a wonderful singer? You've heard me sing. I'm not that good. I'm pretty good at doing a sneezing bunny. Especially in spring. I did really well with the sound. Thanks, Zura. That would be cute. Maybe I need to bring out my cute sneezing. Speaking about sneezing, Fumo and Zura, are you more of the making it as loud as possible or keeping it as silent as possible types? Silent. Keep it cute and quiet. Yeah, I've kept that. Kept it like that for most of my life as well. Though when I'm in my room or so, I don't really try to keep it quiet. Although I'm not sure why I'm not trying to keep it quiet on stream. I rather should, I guess. I did have a classmate once who tried to make me believe that if you try to subdue your sneeze, like keeping it in and not really sneezing, that would in turn create pressure in your brain and make your brain burst. And that's also a somewhat common misconception around people, I think. Now I need to chase that guy. Out of my way. Yaya got him. Smashed him to the ground.
わしの道も消えたんじゃ。
で、盗っ人になったと。やや、よせ。口出しする気か。
Let's remind her of what she said before.
許しのみが中道に至れるのじゃろう。佐吉はお前を傷つけ、お前がしたことは互いを傷つけた。佐吉を許し、己を許せ。怒りに任せて我を忘れてしまった。夫を亡くした時、追いやってしまい、すまなかった。許せ。お前も新しい家族を探さずにはいられなかったのだな。たとえそれが野良犬どもであっても。許してくれるか、佐吉。
許すよ。ややね。
許しとはなかなか難しいものだな。許しをこうたのなんぞ何年ぶりやら。
Yeah.
加わるという話、考えてくれたか。
We got Yaya in our team.
信じよう。ありがたい。ヤヤが味方なら心強い。
Yaya, the warrior monk, joined the Kakashiba Iki. Call on her to tackle and knock out your opponent. Alrighty. We can actually do this castle as well. Since we got our monks, our scouts back. But we're gonna do that a bit quicker than the last one and just get the samurai out of the way and then conquer the castle. Anything of interest here? We can pray. Let's see what kind of buff that gives us. Maximum health is temporarily increased. That's nice.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
Splash did take quite a while before it happened. It's one of the important guys running or walking. Not too far away. That worked. Have fun lurking, Zura. Two guys at once, I don't like that. Oh. Quickly back into the bushes. But no one can see me. That was a nice leg sweep. Alright, our scouts got work. Now we only need to take care of the other two samurai and then loot the castle. Do you want to know how much Sasisara has taken over my mind? Everything, every time when I say loot like loot the castle, I think of a different word in my mind. It sounds somewhat similar. Some of these days I fear I might really traumatize you, Fumo. Yeah, Fumo, you like it? There's the last one. Let's get to that one quickly. Oh, Fumo, you really like it? Maybe I need to get more sussy then. What is that? That I want to find out. Okay, so much for sneaking. Pet, 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 pet.
いただいておくか。
Can't destroy that. What do you think? How many channel points should the pet and bonk redeems be? And the whip redeem after I finally got a whip that this bunny could use. I think 1k for bonk is maybe a bit much. The head pad should definitely be used often, so maybe I put that to 100 or so. Maybe the bonk a bit less. $50k for bonk? That's excessive. You meant 50 points, not 50k. I definitely didn't misread that on purpose. Where's the stairs upstairs? What kind of castle doesn't have stairs? $50 for bonk, that would make bonk my cheapest redeem though, I think. Oh yeah, love is also 50. Forgot about that for a moment. Crap. Also thanks for the love, Zura. And thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for keeping the sussy bun wet. A wet sassy bun is better than not having bun at all. Yeah, I guess so. What about a wet SM bun? Nice. You need to get your ears cleaned, Fumo. Why do you think that? Did you think you misheard something?
これは
Got him cursed, poisoned. SM bun would be amazing. You think so, Fumo? I see. Maybe you'd need to get your ears cleaned then. Don't want you to mishear all the things I say. Clean out your brain as well. Why that? Since you need to clean out your brain, does that mean you only have dirty thoughts? Get you some soap and water and wash down your brain. Indeed, all the dirty thoughts. You know where this is going. Tell me, Fumo, where is this going then? Now let's do this quest. Oh yeah, I can't pet the monkeys. Do you think there will be hot springs here somewhere in the game? You hope so. Going by the sound effect, we are definite. No, I can't No, we are in summer. I think these cicadas are something usually heard in summer in Japan. Maybe late summer. But I don't think we are in fall yet. What's the Aya gonna do now? She pushed him. This game will scrub all the dirt out of your brain. No, wait, that's the brains. It's their brains with sword. People ask what that throat do, and she a ninja. What do you mean by throat? Or do you mean what? That didn't work. Ooh, combi attack from these two. Ah, the thing she slashes. That kind of throat. Where did these guys come from? Alright, first contract done. Time for the next one. Fast travel unavailable because I'm in enemy area. Also, since we are on the topic of dirty things on your mind and bunnies and Easter eggs, does anyone here know what an OV position kink is? Oh dear, are we getting NSFW? Just a bit. I mean, discussing topics like that isn't really against TOS, I would say. Never heard of it. You were looking at some of the items of the stream yesterday from BD. I see. Well, Fumo, you read Ellie, Alice, and a few others. I would have liked to be around then, but I guess it was after I went to bed already as well. Since after stream for Lady usually means it's late. A bit was fairly late for Red and you as well. Yeah, that's what I imagined. Egg. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So from a biological standpoint, Kumo, the so-called ovipositor is the thing some insects use to lay their eggs into a female. Which is then, so to say, the process of being impregnated for the insect. Now you can probably think about what that kind of kink means. Female insects and or fantastical creatures. Yeah, but I was talking about a biological standpoint, and like that, an ovipositor is actually something that truly exists. Yeah, male insects to female. It's something most likely only male insects have. Your keyboard decided to mid-click while you were writing. I see. Misclick, you can't freaking type either. Well, that happens. Fingers can be fast. It's a mixture of fingers going too fast and brain moving too slow when the Windows key takes your ability to type and chat away. Yeah, that's an interesting mix. I have more of a problem of accidentally hitting enter when I want to use backspace to eradicate something I wrote, and then I suddenly send some half-assed sentence that doesn't make sense. You do that too, but you tend to hit the Windows Alt and Control too. I see. I had some time when well, it isn't about chatting now, but playing a game where I'm not quite sure which game I played. But for that game, it was possible to do something while holding Alt. Maybe it could have been Genshin Impact. Holding Alt to move the mouse. And then I tried to hit Shift for dashing sometimes. And Alt Shift is probably an unknown key combination for you, Zura. Because here in Germany, or maybe even some other parts of Europe, Alt Shift is the key combination to turn the keyboard layout into the English one, which is probably only from German to English. And then you suddenly have some keys being something else entirely. Sometimes when I don't hit certain keys, or don't need to hit certain keys, I didn't realize that I actually changed the layout to English, and then I wanted to type something and suddenly it became weird. You just have stupid floppy hands. Well, if your hands is the only thing that's floppy about you, we shouldn't have let Sussy Syra out today.
あとにしな順次郎 トミー、鬼を2人倒してきた。
天罰など受けぬと高をくくっとっただろうな。幸先は悪くない。だが次は少々厄介だ。仲間が妙な書状を見つけてね。
書状？
明智光秀がお前と話したがっとるそうだ。
光秀が？
信長の家臣では筆頭格だ。むしろあいつの犬だがね。
光秀は主君に不満があるようじゃった。味方にできれば心強いな。じゃがどうやって書状を、ここを知っておるのか？
いや、どこぞの大名宛ての書状かと思い、密偵が奪ったものがお前への言づてだったんだよ。
密偵にわざと狙わせたか？私に届けるため。それでどこで会いたいと？
書状には一人目を殺めた場所とだけあったらしい。
一人目？私が片野で殺めたことを知っておるのか？となれば他の鬼のことも。
ここは賢く立ち回らねば。
光秀が我らを殺す気ならことづてではなく兵をよこすはず。これにはきっと何かある。
ああ、罠だね。
I will be fine.
いや、まずは相手の本意を確かめたい。
なおえ。
片野ならあえて姿を晒さん限り気取られずに動ける。
ならん、片野に行ってはならん。
なんだ、どうした？
それは危ないからだ。行ってはならん。
Ooh, Janjiro knows
危ない
something.
目には合わん。
一体どうしたって言うんだい？
さっぱりだ。あいつらしくもない。戻ってから話してみる。
No other floppy thing there. That's good to know. Sassy Bunny is like Drippy Woo. Rise. Arara rise. No, didn't want to do that. I wanted to build out the hideout a bit more. That was the best voice line ever from you, Bun Bun. Ara rise. Well done, broke your brain. Oh yeah, this thing needs to stand on its own. Maybe we'll put it here. I guess I broke Fumo's mind as well. Ooh, we can build a shrine. Mind break tag. Oh, Fumo, don't tell me you have that kind of kink. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, Fumo. Gallery. Yeah, I'm getting bullied. I'm somewhat used to that. Can't build it there. And let's connect it to the shrine. Now, what else can we build? We can build multiple galleries. Let's see what our shrine looks like. Somewhat standard. And the gallery is just a long hall. Where we can maybe put some stuff. Let's see, do we have some nice weapons we want to put up here? Okay, we can't put anything into the shrine. Now let's get my equipment a bit leveled up. Shiny, shiny goodness. I already have a Tanto equipped. So everything's good on that front. I have this epic poison Tanto equipped. I want to see if my legendary Tanto here might be strong on the DPS. No. Let's have more post-shot damage or post-shot DPS. I might keep the poison. Yeah, have fun in the lurking, Zura. I need to upgrade this quite a few times. But I really like this one ability. Just erase one health segment. Loadouts allow you to create different equipment combinations and quickly apply them to either of your characters based on your desired playstyle. I'm good. I can paint something. Oh no, that's just a map. Alright, let's find Mitsuhide. He's in Katano Castle. Which means he's somewhere here. Hey Tylenol Tyrone, welcome to my YouTube chat. Lusa. Mitsuhide hier. That went badly. There he is.
そう警戒せずともよい。さあ。一刻も無駄にはできぬ。思った通り何事も器用にこなすようじゃ。
私にご用とか。
さよ、よくぞ参った。そなた、片野で大層な働きをしてくれたな。あの者はわしも探すのに手を焼いておったのじゃ。他にもまだおるが、それは知っておろう。
私のことに詳しいようで。
おのずと耳には入るのでな。
何故私をここに。
そなたに頼みがある。織田信長を討て。信長が茶をたしなむのは知っておるか。茶の湯をそれは重んじておる。我が母には一刻の迷いもなく血を流させたというに、それが茶ならばただの一滴をこぼすことすら許されん。
奴が行くところ多くの血が流れる。
見境なく屍の山を築く信長を止めねばならぬ。そこでキャツの好む茶会こそが我らの好機となろう。
茶会？
信長は己に手を出す者などおらぬと高をくくり、武将を皆征伐に向かわせておる。して己は守りもなく本能寺にて茶を立てておるのじゃ。
ならば私に頼むまでもなく、ご自前の兵で倒せばよいのでは。
戦に勝つだけではなく、必ずや首を取らねばならぬ。そなたが本能寺の中に待ち構えておれば、首を取る前にみすみす逃すこともあるまい。
これが罠でない証拠は。
わしとそなたの狙いは同じ。あの得体の知れぬ者ども。わしもキャツらを追っておる。
鬼どもか。
キャツらは仰々しく百騎衆などと名乗っておる。わしの知ることを聞けば、そなたの方から助力を申し出ることである。信長こそ百騎衆の頭。そなたの父を殺せと命じたものぞ。
Ooh, do we believe him or do we not believe him? I mean, this is a truth that would fit Mitsuhide's plans with us pretty good. Maybe he's lying. don't really want to believe him. But I think we are gonna go after Nobunaga anyway. Because I think that's how we clash and maybe meet up with Yasuke. Still, I don't really trust that guy. Could also be that Mitsuhide is the boss. Let's see. Ooh, I need to go to a new province. Let's fast travel there and get that viewpoint. Now we are at the castle here. I'm not clearing that out, but I'm gonna try and get that viewpoint at least. Which hopefully shouldn't be too hard. Gone a bit too fast there. Alright, that's the next viewpoint. Let's see, this is probably another castle. Yep. Same as last time. In, up, and out. Alright, and the last one. Before we reach the goal for the quest. Yeah, I have a horse. Why am I running everywhere? Kyoto. But we also get to see Edo. This really is a big town. Okay, that's my death. No. How did I survive that? Interesting.
伊勢貞興殿で明智殿に役目の指図を受けようと言われております。
確認せねばわからぬか。わしを知らぬ者などおらぬはずだが。役目はこなせるのだろうな。台無しにされては困る。
Let's show him my
とくと
skills.
この腕ご覧に入れましょう。
わしがたやすく感服するなどと思うな。
貞興殿の仰せのままに。
で、お主の役目だ。我らがことを仕掛ける前に荷車に隠れて本能寺に入る。そして荷車を門の中に入れるには万兵に見せる通行の許しの証文がいる。
では偽の証文を用意せよと。
たわけが見抜かれればしまいぞ。本物でなくてはならぬ。織田に近しい侍が本能寺近くに証文を持っておると聞く。そやつを見つけ証文を手に入れる。いかにして手に入れるかは知ったことではない。手に入れたら戻ってこい。
あやめてでもと。
知ったことではないと申したであろうが。さっさと行け。
That guy needs to be taught a lesson in manners. They are in Yamashiro. They are at the center of Kyoto. They are west of Nanban Temple. It's Toji Temple. It's somewhere. Some of these.
日
Maybe.
ぐらいで貞興殿にかなう者はおるまいな。
Onpoji. Still not the right temple. The Jesuit residences. Means here are the bad Portuguese guys.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
Oh, this is Honnoji. This is a bit too early to go here. Nanban. This is the right temple. West of Nanban Temple. So anywhere here. Maybe there. First, let's get the viewpoint to see some more. There I can enter. No, he is not here, and this might be the end of Kyoto. Let's use one of our scouts, which I don't have. Let's change the seasons to get a scout. And now we are officially in fall, definitely. Ah, there it is. We were on the right track. There it is. Oops.
貞興殿は我慢の利く性分ではない。すぐに証文を届けよう。
In and out, and no one ever noticed we were there. Can I steal a horse? Seems like I can just steal horses. With no consequences. It wasn't just standing there.
一人の侍がしくじりを犯し、それにより今宵織田方も皆しくじる。この輝かしき門出に立ち会えることを光栄に思え。我らの治める新しき世だ。
それにはまず古き世を終わらせなくては。
織田信長は正当な生まれの者のみが得るべき力を奪った。織田家はいつもそうじゃ。
では今宵光秀殿も正当な生まれゆえの力を得ると。
お主ごときに司祭を話してわかるものか。昇竜事情へ急げ。殿がお呼びだ。
Yeah, Fumo, take care.
万事抜かりはないな。直ちに攻めかかるぞ。
Let's go.
ならばそなたが寺に入り次第、兵に襲わせよう。素早く信長を見つけ、そなたの悲願であった父の敵討ちを果たすがよい。
奴は私から大切なものすべてを奪った。逃がしません。
ことをなせるか否かは、そなたの腕にかかっておる。行け。
こちらは年貢米でございます。
証は待て。なんだこれは。
腹が古い。骨が傷んでなかろうな。荷下ろし時に改めよ。行け。
So much for Mitsuhide's perfect plan. Nearly failed right off the bat.
一刻も早く信長を見つけなくては。
Both seasons have changed again. We are back to summer, I think. Interesting. That's for later. Doing this real good assassin style. No one notices us. Oh, there's Yasuke. We actually kill Yasuke? Welcome back, Fumo.
光秀が攻め入る前に急ぎ信長を探さんと。
I'm pretty sure the assassination will fail. Because this really feels like the kind of thing where we try to assassinate Nobunaga, fail in doing so, just for Nobunaga to tell us that Mitsuhide was the bad guy all along, and then we team up with him. Quickly, get up there. Now I just need to find a way inside. That was easy. Yeah, there was fire involved on the real assassination attempt in Monoji.
道で謀反にございます。
是非に及ばず、安家、直ちに門へ向かえ。できるだけ長く持ちこたえるのだ。おらん、女どもとバテレンを連れて行け。出る際火を放て。
上様、それがしもおそばに。
行け。そなたは我が具足よりよくわしに仕えてくれた。聞き分けよ。今日の茶会、日を改めねばなるまいな。
Now really standing there and playing her flute.
何やつじゃ。
私は伊賀のものじゃ。
Oh.
良い腕をしておるな。
その目でしかと見るがいい。
I guess a burning piece of wood just flew down on me. The boss fight music in this game really is good. Doesn't Yaskim know?
お前と百騎衆が箱を奪ったんじゃ。返せ。
何を言うておるのかわからぬ。
しらじらしい。弟を殺せと命じたじゃろう。
光秀が何を吹き込んだかは知らぬが、わしをたばかった。すべてざれ言じゃ。
違う。嘘をつくな。弟の敵め。
わしは多くを手にかけてきた。強さを得るため必要な犠牲じゃ。天下無双の剣、そうなれという天命に従ったまで。百騎衆なぞ知らぬ。 この地のためぞ。
民を殺しておいて。
強き剣を鍛えんとするなら火が欠かせぬ。なすべきをなしたまでじゃ。大名どもは下克上を狙ってばかり。されどわしが求むるはさにあらず。天下不武のためよ。他に道はなかった。
I'm not sure a burning temple is the right place to discuss stuff like this. Or maybe it is the only right place.
我が波動はここについえた。光秀がわしになり変わる。従う者などおるまい。日の本の戦は続くであろう。わしのおらぬ世でな。
なりませぬ、殿。
首をやるわけにはいかぬ。分かっておろう。
どうか
安家、姉妹じゃ。負けたのじゃ。
これまでの恩義、決して忘れませぬ。
礼はよせ。誉れとせよ。ここで発るも己の因果。生を終えて滅せぬものあるべきか。首はもう手に入らぬ。死してなおわしをあざけるか。こやつは放っておけ。殺すに及ばず南蛮人に送り返してくれよ。それがしはどこにも行きはせぬぞ。ああ、友よ、また会おう。バイコムデウス。
純次郎、純次郎、直江、何があったんだ、教えてくれ。
I wasn't completely right.
本能寺は燃えとる。
Since Nobunaga is dead and not really on our side.
暴君が死に、殺すべき仇が一人減った。
そうではない。面をつけておった者は信長ではなく光秀だった。すべてめちゃくちゃじゃ。
だったらなんだい？織田信長はけだものだった。どんな死に方をしようと己のまいた種だ。
違う。私は間違った相手に敵に味方しとったんじゃ。騙され操られた挙句、私には何も残っとらん。片や光秀はまんまと大軍を手に入れおった。
ならそいつを、その大軍を倒し、間違いを正すんだね。
どうやって？
片野だ。光秀が最初に呼び寄せた場所、そこに何か残された手がかりがあるはず。
また片野に何もかもが振り出しじゃ。
お前ならきっとまた進むべき道を見つけられる。
俊次郎の言い回しが映ったようじゃな。
それが
どうした？
俊次郎が帰ってこないんだ。ただ村の者にもつてにも頼んで皆総出で探してるよ。
私も探す。そう遠くへは行けぬはず。
あの子のことが気にかかるのはわかる。私だってそうさ。だが今ここで光秀を逃がせば多分もう次はない。奴はお前のこともお前の腕も承知の上で迎え撃つ用意をしてるんだ。
必ず俊次郎を。あいつは私に残されたたった一人の家族なんじゃ。今一度片野へ。煙だ。俊次郎、俊次郎、どうしてお前が。どういうことだ。お前光秀の手先だったのか。兵が来る。しっかりしろ俊次郎。ここを出るんだ。立て。雨に紛れて逃げるんだ。来い。
囲め。逃すな。あと一歩でも動いてみろ。命はないぞ。
その言葉そっくり返そう。
You can say what you want, but that was a badass move from Yasuke to just appear in this thunderstorm. Yeet. I think the lyrics were in Portuguese.
お主を殺しに来たのではない。お主と話がしたい。
私と話すためだけにあれだけの兵をなぎ倒したのか。何故じゃ。
お主がこの場所、この戦よりも大きな何かに関わっておるからだ。そしてそれはそれがしが探しているものでもある。その腕の刃、見たことがあるのだ。
故に本能寺で私を逃がしたと。
お主が糸口になるやもしれぬからな。
一体何を話しておる。
それがしは生まれてこの方、風に吹かれるままただ流されてきた。そして好奇、愛、すがれる者は何にでもすがった。過去にもな。
それで今度は私にすがろうというのか。
お主と巡り合うたのは偶然ではない。定めだ。共に歩ませてもらえぬか。風の行く先を見たいのだ。
お前の言葉など信じぬ。
さればこそ全てを明かすつもりで参ったのだ。いかなる成り行きになろうともな。
全てを明かす。
伊賀での狼藉を詫びたい。
まさに一騎当選。ほう、ようやく伊賀のお頭様が姿を現しおったか。
子が子なら親も親じゃ。うぬが具足の尻の
No,
上に
Commonwealth, this is not a VOD. This is the live stream still going.
天下のために働いたまで。
あまりに多くの血を流し乱心したが、その目は曇りきっとる。
こう、忍びの長がわしに説教か。
聞く耳もなかろう。わしと戦え。
ははは、いいな。一騎打ちなど過去の遺物。古き世は終わったのだ。これが新しき世じゃ。
どれほど戦に勝とうと学ばぬようだ。ここで負け、思い知るがよい。
お待ちを。それがしが相手を。
なかなか手強い武芸者ぞ。
なればこそふさわしき最後。
首を取ってまいれ。我が具足への土産としようぞ。
よそ者が何故この戦に。
生まれは関わりない。生まれに勝る大義が互いにあろう。
では行こうか。何故は奴に仕える。本性をしかと見よ。
それがしは異なる顔も見た。
ありえぬ。 に最後だ。王君の下で生きるぐらいならばはぐれ者として死ぬわ。お主の名は
安家だ。
お主は類まれなるもののふじゃ。その肌ゆえではない、その腕前じゃ。信長めにお主ほどの勇士はもったいない。
今にも己を殺めんとする者を褒めるのか。
されどまだわしを殺めてはおらぬである。もう一つ奥の手があったのだが、もはや力尽きたわ。
お主、それをどこで。三太夫、申せ。
伊賀に同じ刃を持つ娘がおる。その娘を信じ助けてやってくれぬか。
三太夫、三太夫、名は。
Interesting that Yasuke seems to have some connection to the assassins.
許してくれ。
許す。許せだ。お前は村の衆、私の友や私の愛した者たちをみんな殺した。それを今詫びたから。
Hey Asyluk, been a long time. How are you doing?
顔を上げるか。お前の首を伊賀の槍に刺し晒してやる。カラスにその目玉をくり抜かれるまで鬼の所業が里に与えた苦しみをしかと見るがよい。口出しするな純次郎。直江は分かっておらんのだ。こやつは伊賀の衆と弟を殺した。化け物じゃん。なら直江も化け物だ。何？直江をここには来させとうなかった。必死に頼んだのに、何か手を打たねば気づかれると思った。すべて消さないと。純次郎、身寄りは直江しかおらん。知られてはならんかった。
You're doing fine, that's good to hear. Well, Boomer is probably around my Twitch side of things.
でも思い出して愛とはなって父上に。父上を見たとき、悪い夢かと。でも直江がやったと分かり、夢ではないと。草原様は優しゅうしろと慈悲の心を持てと。俺が嫌だとしても。
He tried to trick you by not responding to you on Discord. Well, Fumo was so caught by my stream that he didn't realize he got messages on Discord.
直江を化け物と鬼と思った。でも草原様は憎しみ以外の道を説かれた。その教えで
直江が違うものに見えてきた。
Yeah, I think the game is pretty good so far.
共に家族に
The story is good, the scenery is beautiful, and the music can be quite a banger sometimes.
俺らを助けた人が悪人なら直江もだ。この人を殺すなら次は俺に刀を渡してもらう。本気だぞ。俺は切る。
知らんかった。許してくれ。
もう許しとれ。
礼を言う。お主の名は？
俊次郎と言え。
安家だ。
それで安家殿、俺たちと来るだろ。
安家と呼んでくれればよい。そうしたいが。
共に歩みたいというのか。誰にも先が読めぬ道を。
力の限り答えよう。お主の情けと勇敢さに。
お前を信じよう。では来い。話しながら行くぞ。よかった。無事だったか。もう二度と勝手にいなくなったりするんじゃないよ。いいね。
わかったよ、トミー。トミー、安家じゃ。これからは仲間じゃ。
よく来たね。
お願い申す。
されどそれには儀式がいる。今日は我らの新たな門出じゃ。トミー、大きな火を起こして鉄鍋と椀を用意してくれんか。純次郎は紙と筆を頼む。承知した、姉上。
One thing for sure, you will use the voiceover. The French dub is so bad. I see.
この日の元に悪しき者らがうごめいておる。力と牽制を得んと。
I'm using the immersion mode, where
私一人では
most is spoken in Japanese, but some parts are in Portuguese as well. When the Portuguese appears sometimes.
ここに集まってくれた。これより先、我らは互いに信じ合うと誓う。ここに集いし者は皆闇を見てきた。闇の中におった者もおる。されど皆何かを変えんと闇に光をもたらさんと、こうしてここに集った。案ずるな、死にはせん。これは遥か昔より受け継がれてきた
伊賀の里の習わしじゃ。これで絆が結ばれる。
その絆に名はあるのか？
お父は私に言うとった。刃の導きに従い、さすれば道は開けると。
ならばこの先も従おう。
携えし隠し刃、それに導かれし我らの名は加藤衆。
この誉れ決して忘れはすまいぞ。
いついかなる時も加藤衆の名のもとに来てくれ。見せたいものがある。
こやつらがお主の父の仇か。
そしてお父に守ると約束した箱を盗んだ者たち。鬼と呼んでおる。こやつらが倒した。
誰の手も借りずにか。
ああ、
やるな。牛の角をつけた者、この家紋は知っておる。針まで織田の軍と戦った別所の家紋に相違なかろう。
ではまずは播磨じゃな。光秀もこやつらと関わっておる。私は奴の家臣の手引きで本能寺に忍び入った。
伊勢貞興か。明智の娘を妻に迎えておる。
光秀も信頼しとるようじゃった。この上ない高慢ちきじゃ。
結託しておるとなれば捨ててはおけまい。伊勢家の他の者が山城の寺におったはず。
よし、目指すは山城と播磨じゃな。
他の者らについては安土にいるそれがしの地に尋ねてみよう。城では耳にしたことのない話だ。
安家が加わってくれて大層心強い。では早速。
Ooh, we can choose who to play as now. I do want to continue to play as Naoe, though, so I'll take her for now, but I think you can swap characters in the inventory menu or while fast traveling. Play stealth as Naoe or fight as Yasuke to take advantage of their strength. If one character is wanted, switch characters to stay anonymous. That's cool. Just switching character to not be wanted anymore. That definitely is interesting. What does Yasuke have here? Button. Now is more the Assassin's Creed vibe. Didn't know that was GTA. It's not that kind of wanted. What I think it is when you alert some enemies and they are on your track. Then you can switch characters and they don't know who you are anymore. So let's take a quick look at our new objectives. Okay, we got 2 Yasuke quests. We got that quest still going. Thanks for the love, Fumo. We got the quest for the Ox. We got a quest for the Noble. Kechi Mitsuhide. So Mitsuhide is not the leader. The Mourner. The Fool. And the Naginata. Could the Noble be Sadaoki Ise? Fumo, go to sleep, you have class at 8 AM, is what Psylocke is saying. And I will help you with going to sleep, because I also should sleep now. And I think it's a good point to end this after all the stuff that just happened. Definitely, the stream was definitely longer than I first wanted, but I wanted to finish that stuff with Nobunaga and see how it goes. And then I didn't imagine there being so many cutscenes one after another where I couldn't really end it on a good note. But yeah, we did learn quite a few things today about the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And we finally got Yasuke as another playable character. So that's also something. And next stream will probably be on Thursday. And then we will continue and see where these quests take us. So until then, I hope you all have a good night or day wherever you might be, and see you on Thursday. Bye bye.